So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, Jim, in Spain, of course, football means so much, and here it comes at us again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So, how could it not be good?
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
Well, that's well spotted.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here.
Decent hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. Some good work on the right flank here. Looks to the finish! It's a really well-measured ball. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. No goals as yet. Numbers sharp and uncompromising. Knocks it out wide, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Referee's given a throw. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Not got that quite right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he's forced to go back. It's a sharp Inzaghi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's got away. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's whipped it across. Goes looking wide. And they're on him in a flash. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's fabulous. Inzaghi. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Fiddles it through. Oviedo looking to pass their way through. Bayern Munich fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
David Costas. Oviedo finding their passes. And claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Bayern Munich head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free, and he's been shifted off it. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, bang on target. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Turns and goes, he's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Danilo most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
And he skips past his man. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
David Costas. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Chouameni with a definite foul there.
Substitutions taking place.
David Costas. Shifted upfield. Oh, good spread.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
David Costas. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's in plenty of space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the
Good effort from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Gets his pass away. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. So here comes a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Looking for the run. Threads one in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bayern Munich close now to seeing this one through to the end. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. Inzaghi could try cutting inside
There
there.
will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich have won here on day one. They've done just what they wanted to do. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Can he finish?
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Speculative strike. That's good pressure. Oh no, this does not look good. Hones! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hones actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oyarzábal plays it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the hit! And he comes up trumps again.
Seedorf can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Oyarzábal with the short one. Great chance! Cadiz have the chance to go the other way. That's really well cleared. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He is through here! Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Seedorf. Still goalless. Played back in. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Here's Chouameni. Davis. Passing nice and neat. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Kimmich has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, nicely intercepted. He shifted it to the flank. Played in. Keeper's ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Has a look and plays it forward. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Hones. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Fernandez looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's having a go!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played back to the goalkeeper. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's on, and the shot! And another try!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Fernandez might just make this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sobrino. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Bayern Munich really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And Seedorf! Sobrino. That's good running with the ball. Fernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Terrific header. Just off target. Filippo Inzaghi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Seedorf. And he's managed to get free. Seedorf. Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Kimmich. And Upamecano. Danilo. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. He's found a way through. Cleared away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's heaved it away. Upamecano. It's Van Dijk. Passes short and sharp. Sobrino. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And they've been given a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a good foot in there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Not the most accurate pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Escalante. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Escalante demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Cadiz have taken the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Interesting ball. Bayern Munich must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, good-looking ball. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. And the flag has stayed down. Played out to the left flank.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Tries a shot! De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply.
4 minutos de descuento.
Ball's gone out of play. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found the way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Danilo has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Mohamed Salah, distributed tidily. He's looking to set free a runner. Mohamed Salah! Hits off target and by quite a way. That's at the end. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts. So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pass is just off target.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's really well cleared. Gets his pass away. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Inzaghi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zidane gets it away.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Looking for the runner. He's through here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked a
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! That has been knocked clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Filippo Inzaghi. That has been cut short. Granada looking to pass their way through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's a sharp pass. Chance to finish. And for a moment, time stood still. It's played into space. Now that's well seen too. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great chance! Mikel Oyarzabal, pass somewhat off target. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Which way will things go in the second half? Ours, of course.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Inzaghi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Inzaghi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He might be in here, and the finish! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
51 minutes is number 18.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Davis. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. There's the shot! Played up towards the front line, and Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's been given away. Just the keeper to beat Inzaghi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, here's a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Upamecano is there, and he can pick it up. And that has put paid to that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Inzaghi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Filippo Inzaghi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's delightful. Driving forward. Is there any... Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have leveled matters.
substitution on the field. Number 13,
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Inzaghi. Number 9, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 4,
Aim
number
forwards.
7,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
number 18,
Now he's off and running.
on the field. Number 5, Mohamed
Now
Salah.
it's De Bruyne.
Number 24,
Has a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
19, Pablo Sarabia.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Guerrero goes short. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Leading by just one goal and still some defend. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
And he goes cross-field. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. This is De Jong. And he's forced to go back. Balde. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. Rafinha. Kubasi. And Koundé. And Kubasi. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Fermin. And Rafinha. Fermin. Looking for the runner. And the shot! Chouameni. That's a good run down the left. Oh, this looks sharp. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. Balde. And Kubasi. Balde. Eric Garcia. That's a smartly directed ball. Eric Garcia. And Balde. Rafinha. That has not gone well. Now Casado, spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Balde. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Rafinha. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casado. That's headed upfield. Oh, no joy this time. Chouameni. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Big chance! Must be! Real chance! Casado. Koundé. Distributed tidily. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal powering forward here. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, that's a fine interception. Mikel Oyarzabal aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Now Casado. This is De Jong. Casado just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Cleared away. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Koundé. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Played back into the centre. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Gently done. Eric Garcia makes the interception. Wriggles his way through. Fermin. Not the most accurate pass. And Balde. This is De Jong. Koundé. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. Rafinha. Can he get it through?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Some good work on the right flank here. He could be in here. Now it's Inzaghi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Koundé, Fermi. Tchouaméni does really well there, he is strong. Oh, good-looking ball. Fermi. It's a good run down the right. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Balde. This is De Jong. Casado. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Great skill, that's nice. Oyarzabal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oyarzabal.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oyarzabal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Passes short and sharp. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now Casado.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
thing. He's got himself an absolute peach. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Rafinha.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely aimed pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the...
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Rafinha! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even...
It's Salah! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Cambio de jugadores.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. He stands tall and strong.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Balde. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Floated up and over. No luck with that dink over the top. Clips it so gently. De Jong. Ndidi was in no mood for any of that. Can he spark a counter here? Barcelona making consecutive changes here. Lewandowski getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much
Nice
faster.
bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to...
And a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foot in. Nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Leo Baptista. Suarez! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And that's aimed into the middle. He's had it taken off him. Played out to the left flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Alex Centeas. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Chumi, shifted upfield. Chumi cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Almeria do have a chance to counter here. Not the most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Chumi. He's come backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Chumi. Alex Centeas. And it's Leo Baptista. That is ended up in no man's land. Alex Senteas.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Leo Baptista. Interesting ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That has been slung wide.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Pass isn't the best. Alex Senteas still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. It's Inzaghi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Leo Baptista. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. And I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Bayern Munich do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Chouameni.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Upamecano. To Dyer. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Opts for safety. And it's Davis. Here's Chouameni. Leo Baptista. Alex Senteas. Chumi. They've switched it over to the other side.
60,810.
Alex Senteas is looking to set free a runner. And that is as far as they're going to go. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pinches it off him.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
After 69 minutes is number 5, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Fiddles it through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again. Looks for the finish. Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That's a good ball played into space. Now it's Oyarzabal. Out for a throw. Kimmich. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Nicely aimed pass.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chumi works it forward. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's come loose.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gets his pass away. Could move up a gear here. Oh, easy pickings there.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Swings it across. Played out to the right. Chumi spots it and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Distributed tidily. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Great hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been knocked clear. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oyarzabal. Chance for the header! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kumbula. Kumbula. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And that is out of play. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now that looks a decent ball. Ernest, that has been cut short. Kumbula. Now he's off and running. Throw it. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. And it's Davis. That has not gone well.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That is a little undercooked. Kral. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf. Kral. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a shade optimistic. Filippo Inzaghi. It's a pretty loose pass. Kral.
And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kral really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Davis. And Upamecano. Ah, he's given it away. Bayern Munich looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's Inzaghi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kumbula. Oh no, this does not look...
Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oyarzabal plays it short. And here's Seydou.
Can he put it away?
And that is doing no harm at all. Álvaro Tejero. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kral. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kral could try cutting inside here. Oh, strongly challenged there. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kumbula. And they've got rid. And he's being shifted off it. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good. Álvaro Tejero. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kumbula. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Kral. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been slung wide. Gets into some space. Great chance!
Cambio de jugadores.
And he's gone looking for safety. Kimmich. Now De Bruyne. Kumbula. Not getting to... Oh no, what has happened here? Nicely aimed part. Musiala! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich have their third corner.
Será reemplazado por el
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. And he's picked it. Salah! And that's played in low.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
There's going to be another change here.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8. El dorsal 18.
Stood up well to him there. He's found a way through. De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good-looking ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely spread. Oh, smashing header! And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, what a climb! He's looking wide. Now here's the delivery. He rises! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Oh, easy pickings there. That is a great ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's really well manoeuvred. And he knocks it clear. And it's De Bruyne. Corner number 4 coming up here. De Bruyne with the short one. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. That'll be a throw. time and again they are repelled. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. The action has already started. Just skips past his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Seedorf tries making a foray down the right. He is through here! And he was alert to it. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Gomez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
I think he's going to be a real threat down that flank, and the opposition are going to have a hard job to stop him getting crosses in. Having a player like that hugging the touchline and stretching the fences too creates space for other players, so this guy could be a very good addition to this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Distributed tidily. Can he get onto this? Can he put it away? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Oh, it's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Vallecas have the chance to go the other way. Musiala. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread it left.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He rises! Has a shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Kimmich. It's Seedorf. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Ah, he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Hoisted in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed.
Chance! And he's done it! First blood drawn.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Into the box.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's played it in low. And a searching ball that into space. Seedorf is being harried and hassled.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get...
And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Tchouaméni really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
To go forward, showing great feet there, fiddles it through. Oh, that is a nice touch, and that's a throw-in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of...
Now the finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
A heavy challenge. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries a shot! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's really well manoeuvred. And he's running through. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Lejeune spots it and intercepts. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Can he get it through? He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Promising cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a good ball out wide. That's a sharp pass. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vallecas can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oyarzabal. Ndidi. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Oyarzabal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Added minutes has been
and that has been clubbed away. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Moved on forwards. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's the throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
This is a hard one.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oyarzabal with the short one.
Mohamed Salah!
Cleared without hesitation. Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half of a legendary strike partnership.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
Yeah, he has outstanding strength, of course, silky feet and sharp running and even sharper finishing. And he's managed to get free. Works it forward, and it's Salah. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, what's he done? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's played forward. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a throw. Out for a throw.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Oh, smashing header! Thinks one through. Oh dear, less said about that. And the volley! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
There will be a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Salah. Now it's Inzaghi. He's picked his way through. Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 13. Filippo Inzaghi.
Bayern Munich have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. He saw the tape. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's on a charge. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're quick to press. Aimed beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gomez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sandro Ramirez. Oh, he's found him in space. Referee has just said play on.
Habrá 2
Tramini
minutos
did
de
well to
descuento.
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stood up well to him there. Moved on forwards. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Bayern Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the second period. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah. Nicely spread. Sandro Ramirez. And that's a throw-in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has been slung wide. Oyarzabal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Seedorf. He's tried one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Sandro Ramirez. No, that's been intercepted. He's got away. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He has found the way through. Spread neatly. He gets big. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That is lovely. Pinches it off him. He's under a lot of pressure there. Ball's gone out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 29 serán sustituidos por...
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
El dorsal 22.
Nicely intercepted.
El dorsal 12.
Siggraven. Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Siggraven. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Spread out to the left. Kimmich gets a foot in here.
There they go, hunting again.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Sinkgraven plays it in low. He's looking wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. He is through here. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, there's the clearance. And he's straight offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And it's Salah. He's found a way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Danger averted for now. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's a good spell of real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. Filippo Inzaghi, he's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Koke. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Okay, interesting. Oh, important interception. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. He's found a way through.
That's good play from him.
Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oyarzabal with the cross. He saw the danger and he went... There's the shot! Molina. No goals as yet. Barrios. And it's Koke. Gallagher. And Pablo Barrios. Oh, that's delightful.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Correa! Ndidi. Reinildo. Witsel. Molina. To Witsel. Lenormand. And it's Witsel. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. And here's Correa. Alvarez. Alvarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a good ball out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Molina. Barrios. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pablo Barrios. He's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Fiddles it through. Molina. And Pablo Barrios. Nicely spread. Driving forward. Lenormand kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's really well manoeuvred. Correa! Correa! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Correa. Molina. And Pablo Barrios. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's away! Hernus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Molina. Barrios. And it's Koke. Lenormand makes the interception. Koke. And Reynaldo. Gallagher. Out for a throw. He has found the way through. Gallagher. Gallagher was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Inzaghi!
Denied by an instinctive...
There is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Molina. Molina. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's a key interception. Koke.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Aims beyond the defence.
Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more...
Great chance!
Koke. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Molina. Koke. Barrios. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's good defensive concentration.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And now they can clear their lines. Barrios. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. In with the challenge. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Molina has created one goal already. Koke. Alvarez looking understandably energised after his goal. Lejeune was in no mood for any of that. Mikel Oyarzabal, Lenormand promptly onto that, and that is that. Mohamed Salah, and he's got the beating of his man.
There's the hit! It's a goal! Bayern Munich are all square.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer after 76 minutes is number 5, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Solot getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Bayern Munich surely know by now that...
Can he finish? This time, surely! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
That looks a cracking ball. Mohamed Salah! And the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And he's gone looking for safety. Mohamed Salah. Koke. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And Molina. Witsel. And Lenormand.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Koke. Alvarez.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lenormand cuts out the pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Molina. Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Final checks on the touchline.
Number
A change
22.
about to occur.
Number 7.
Pablo
Sado.
Barrios. He's
Number
shifting
9.
through the gears here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich.
And Seedorf! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fred's Inzaghi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Oyarzabal. Williams. Berenguer. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Iñaki Williams. Gomez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Guruzeta, and he's managed to get free. Has a goal! And he's done it! First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Seedorf! And he comes up trumps again.
Seedorf clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Oyarzabal goes short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, this looks sharp. Danny Vivian spots it and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's not going to reach. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And the shot! Great chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's there to retrieve it. Urzeta. Here's Oyarzabal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Berenguer. Boiro. Nico Williams. And Berenguer. Vizca. Shifted it to the flank. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets his pass away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He gets big! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ernest. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got away. Ball's gone out of play. He has found the way through. Williams. Gets his head to it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Berenguer.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bayern Munich really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
It's Kane! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Yeray. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oyarzabal. Now Dani Vivian. Vizca. And Berenguer. Williams. Oyarzabal. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pressing high and with purpose. Yeray.
mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Williams, given the lift of his goal,
La asistencia a este partido
has a look
asciende
and
a
plays it forward.
7.987 espectadores.
Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he was alert to it.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gomez gets a foot in here. It's a sweet ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Gorosabal, Guruzeta chasing after it. Jaureguiza, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane, and he has been fouled there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por
That's
el
a
dorsal
shade
8.
optimistic. Williams. No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yarai. Jaureguiza. Williams. Played out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Interesting ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 75 el dorsal 5.
Bilbao making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
El dorsal 16.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Lejeune was in no mood for any of that. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's surging through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Danny Vivian. Bayern Munich preparing now to welcome the final whistle. And Boiro, now he's off and running. Sunset. Danny Vivian kept his eye on it, and he's there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. Pass somewhat off target.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Williams. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's gone backward here. Sunset. Sunset! Seedorf. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sunset. It's Sunset! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. You just know there is no stopping that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely no...
And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. For a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. And he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's played it in low. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Bowie gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, what I like most about this fellow, Peter, is the way that he uses his pace to transform defence into attack in the blink of an eye. What's more, if he gets caught out at the other end of the pitch, he's got the acceleration to get back in time to save the day.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Played out to the left flank. The most accurate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tarega. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. Diego Lopez. And he cuts out the supply. Fouquier. Diego Lopez. And Javi Guerra wriggles his way through. Kane.
Might want to be careful there.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tarega.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that's well seen too. Gashorovski, Tarega, and Javi Guerra. Gashorovski, and it's Gaia. Oh, that's fabulous. That's not going far. Almeida, over to the left. Looking for options for movement. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the runner. Oh, played right into his path. That is good strength. He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Lejeune with the short one. Chance for the header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Almeida, distributed tidily. He's found a way through. Swept in. Gets his pass away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fouquier, lobbed in behind. Pedraza. That pass isn't the best. There will be a throw-in. And it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane. And the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 38 minutes is number 20, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ndidi, well timed, excellent interception. Bayern Munich looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Gaia. Has a look up and drives it forward. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Javi Guerra. Gaia. Bui gets across and deals with it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayern Munich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Olise! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
That's a decent clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking to set free a runner. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets good distance on it. And he's there to get it away. Always onto this. Well timed, excellent interception. That'll be a throw. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Bayern Munich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
62,005.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Crossed into the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party over. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hernes. Oh, Red, nice interception. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's found... There's the hit! They've got to be quick to... And it's come back out to him. They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 10, substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Threads one in. Valencia are looking to break at pace. That's a shade optimistic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fouquier. Javi Guerra. Fouquier. He has found the way through, and he's whipped it across. Leno claims it. Spread it left. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And again! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Valencia can make their change now with a break in play. Pass somewhat off target. He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Javi Guerra. Now Pepelu. Vasquez. Gaia. He is through here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
3 minutes added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Great position here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Olise was in no mood for any of that. Zubimendi gets over and intercepts. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching the master burglar, that is Leon Goretzka, Peter. His abilities as a ball winner is something we're all familiar with. Combine that with his power and speed, and you have a very formidable opponent to anyone. Quick distribution, and he always ends up getting into the opposition box.
Okay, interesting. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zubimendi. Kubo. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Out to the left it goes.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayern Munich really could have done without this. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Mikel Oyarzabal is fourth top scorer in the league. So a breakthrough already. Now it's Kane. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that is one way to stop him. Olasagasti. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Out of play for a throw. It's out for a goal kick.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Goretzka, Olise, and Danilo. And it's Goretzka. Mikel Oyarzabal, Lejeune cuts it out. Played back in. Aramburu, Zubimendi, Kubo, and Turientes, nicely spread. Kubo, he's found a way through. And the pass is intercepted. Zubimendi, Sergio Gomez. A quick ball upfield. Munoz. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, that's cause for mild irritation, and he's hit it long. Turientes distributed tidily. Danilo simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zubimendi. That has been slung wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a poor throw, that. Picked off with relative ease. Passing is crisp and sharp, and reclaimed it in a trice. Chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. losing.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Danilo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hernes. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! In he goes again. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. Lejeune goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Boy. Lejeune. Now Boy.
Hernes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Pacheco. There's the whistle for half-time. Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! Pedraza.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Pacheco. Aramburu. Deftly out wide. Zubeldia. Aramburu. Now Subimendi. Played over towards the opposite flank. He's got away. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pacheco gets across to intercept that. Aramburu. That's a good ball out wide.
Kubo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has ended up in no man's land. Subimendi. Aramburu. Now Subimendi. He's looking wide. No, he's seen through all of that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. It's a really well-measured ball. Torrientes just eases him off the ball. Over to the left. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Subimendi shifted it to the flank. Pass somewhat off target. Munoz. Pacheco. And Zubeldia. Now he's off and running. Now Subimendi. Olasagasti plays a delicate ball. Oyarzábal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el dorsal 8. Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Munoz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kubo. Now Subimendi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pacheco. Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee has just said play on.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry...
Gnabry! They want to be quick to recover this. Olasagasti. And Kubo. And he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Kubo. He's played it long. Pablo Sarabia. Zaharian. Nicely weighted ball. Kubo. And that has left him in a heap. Tell. The message is clear, none shall pass. Hernes. Oh, that's a key interception. Sergio Gomez. Olasagasti. Sergio Gomez, given the lift of his goal. Kubo. Header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is... Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. The action has already started. Saul shifted into the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Luca Bacchio. It's a sweet ball, that. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Saul. Just too much on that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Saul tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saul, if you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Plays a delicate ball. Cut it out. Luca Bacchio with the foul. He's having a hit! Oh, nearly. Lokonga. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he's done it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pinches it off him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a really well-measured ball. Luca Bacchio.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lokonga. He won't be happy with that one. Saul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saul stood his ground strongly. Ernest. He's gone forward. Well, played right into his path. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vargas. Oh, that's fabulous. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Works it forward. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He has found the way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luca Bacchio! He's got the shot away! Time and again, they are repelled.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He's found a way through. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. 5 minutes till the break. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. He is through. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Lokonga. Over to the left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Distributed tidily. Lukabakio! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Cattell. And the keeper's given it away. Saul. And it's Cattell. Looking for the runner. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Bit too much weight on the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Bui. Hernes under intense pressure.
Well, recognising the need to reduce his influence isn't guaranteed. It'll take some good work to stop him.
Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
There's the hit! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's got away.
Great hit!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Some resolute defending there. He is through here. No way he was going to let him past. Lejeune did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saul. Lokonga. Lukabakio providing an outlet on that flank.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bui kept his eye on it, and he's there. It was somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lokonga. Oh, this looks sharp. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Sao. And he's now the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Oh, he's found some space here.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence.
Big chance! Can he finish? Sane with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's found a way through. Luca Bacchio is fouled.
Substitutions taking place.
Luca Bacchio. Danilo goes sliding in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just the goal, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Luca Bacchio. And here's Kane. Sam. So that's it. It is all over. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Hits one!
And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short.
He's had a hit!
Well, there's the clearance. Alexander-Arnold.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Messi.
Messi!
He can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. Now he's off and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, what can we say about this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter? I know the Canary Islands have produced some great Spanish talents over the years, but rarely has a player had such a great rise in winning a major European trophy, becoming its youngest ever winner, and earning his first Spanish...
Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerard Moreno really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's gone for goal. Now that was quite some save.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Adams is there and he can pick it up. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That is good strength.
And the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Cambuala. To Gay. He's found a way through.
And through to the goalkeeper.
He could be in here. That is good alertness. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Gerard Moreno. He has found a way through. Can he get it through? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. This might spell danger.
Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 29 el dorsal 20. Villa.
Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Gerard Moreno. 15 minutes till half-time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's headed upfield. Gay. Gerard Moreno. That's Pino. Now there's a fine ball. Rice. And he's there to retrieve it. Hernes. Pass somewhat off target.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get away here? Pino.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Passing nice and neat. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thinks one through. That's an excellent interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Cambuala. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Yeremy Pino. David Villa.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's managed to get free. Gay. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, shooting chance! And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayern Munich come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Adams. And Alexander-Arnold plays the return pass. And Adams. Alexander-Arnold. They get a throw in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hernes gets a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That's really well cleared. And that should get the job done. David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gay. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Adams spots it and intercepts. And he's lost his man here. Can he put it away? He's scored! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
En el minuto 61, el dorsal 22.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Messi. Messi tries a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Marcó en el minuto 63 el dorsal 23. Messi.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gerard Moreno stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Jeremy Pino.
Oh, great feat, that.
Fiddles it through. Quality ball. Cambuala kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Jeremy Pino. Foot in. It's run loose here. And back to the keeper they go. Has a look and plays it forward.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has not gone well. He's got the shot away! It's in! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 24.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's Horace!
Should have put that one away.
Hunis should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So their
21
fourth corner of the game.
será sustituido por el dorsal
Schneider
19.
plays it short. Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Adams. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
He's taking on the lot of them. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pepe. Oh, it's come loose.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
He's through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Cambuala. That's Pepe. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Now it's Perez. Perez running with the ball.
Footballing width usually identifies with run.
Pepe! He's got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores.
So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
David Villa driving forward, a man on a mission. And he's... Horace! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
An early launch, just... And the shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Bayern Munich, David Villa! And it's there! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And that really is so impressive. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pressing high and with purpose. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bayern Munich are rampant. They look uncatchable. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's got away. Schneider pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's gone for goal! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Punched away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the...
He's had a shot! Schneider gets flagged offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now that looks a decent ball. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, he's burst through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Great football, shot and save. David Villa. Oh, just David Villa. Now the finish! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. David Villa! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if three weren't enough. There's the shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Oh, Volta! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see that.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. David Villa has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Well, that is one way to stop him. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played out towards the right wing. He's only too happy to take that back. Oh, great run, magical! Now it's Messi. He's found a way through.
There will be 3 minutes added
Shapes to shoot! Defending was strong and firm. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me, I suppose.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's picked his way through. Chance! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Big chance! No, it's wide.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Messi. He could be in here. Just the keeper to beat. He's had a hit. Sticks it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even...
Hunters! And again. It's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
A heavy challenge. Rice. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Messi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
The attendance for this match
Well, that is one way to stop him.
179.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Schneider has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Rice. Good running, strong and purposeful. No way he was going to let him past. Bellingham was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bellingham, and he's running through. He's through and all alone. Oh, what a climb! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And he's going to have his name taken. Ernest, driving forward.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to go.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks.
Great hit! And he's there to make the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution in progress.
Ernest did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, some tackle that. Ernest being hunted in packs.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of...
He's got the shot away! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He has found a way through. Shot a goal! And he steered it beyond the post. He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance. He's scored. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's complete.
Honest! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's played forward. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Opts to... He's going for goal! Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Up for a header! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has not gone well. Beckham concedes a free kick for that. Beckham has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and
That's
brusque.
a nicely measured pass. He's away. He's through. It's one-on-one. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's having a go. Just sails past the upright.
Alexander-Arnold nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Short changes him with that pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And can he finish? Musiala. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Now it's Foden. Mbappe! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Rice has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And that has left him in a heap. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Mbappe has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Now it's Darder. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Musiala. Mojica got a long way forward to join the attack. Just the keeper to beat! There's the hit! Now who's going to be... Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's let fly! Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden with a definite foul there. Foden did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And he's lost his man here. Musiala. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's Foden. Shot a goal! That's another chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Bayern Munich are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Musiala has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He's shifting through the gears here. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through. How would you review the first half?
Bayern Munich have done extremely well to go in at the break with their lead intact, despite the obvious disadvantage. I think energy levels have to be preserved in this second half to prevent fatigue from setting in, so I'd expect a shutting up of the shop to try and kill this game off.
Bayern Munich utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
Opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold, and he's managed to get free.
Goes in for the header! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Goes down, but nothing given. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's a sharp little ball here.
And the shot!
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Bayern Munich have their third corner.
And he's following up!
And that's past the post.
Foden very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Musiala. Larin. Pressure coming in from all directions. Beckham goes steaming forward. Nicely aimed pass. He's picked his way through.
He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and ball
Has a go! And he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is...
Great chance! He's had a shot!
keeper always had the measure of that.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence.
Foden!
It's a loose ball. It's fallen kindly here. No, that's just wide.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
He's had a hit!
Oh, terrific save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
That has been knocked clear. And that's a good ball.
Chance! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitation...
And the shots!
Quality ball. Dardare. Oh, that's fabulous.
He is through here.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Musiala just eases him off the ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Beckham. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who...
And that is that. Bayern Munich, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. So 70,000 of them gets his head to it! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayern Munich break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Drogba has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Musiala! Oh, the ball's right, and it's come back out to him. In he goes again.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
It's Drogba! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal come?
Drogba! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! And he is just ripping it up! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's Drogba! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
There's the header. Oh, denied at the last. And that is a little undercooked. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vigo do have a chance to counter here. Threads one in. Fires from distance. Oh, terrific save.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their methods...
Drogba! And it's in! That is his ton, and does he not know it?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much...
Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's searching. It's Drogba! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Drogba! And again! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final.
Drogba with the foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Substitution in progress.
Drogba has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's gone loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. No, that's just wide. That's a sharp pass. He's having a go. Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
There's the shot! Rodri. Beckham running with the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Belts one! Savvy, and he's been shifted off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vigo have a free kick, and he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Great hit! There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, and there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rodri has been shown a yellow card. Rodri has given away a free kick. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Stoichkov. The pass is intercepted. He's got away. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Guaita did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that has left him in a heap. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Alexander-Arnold has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Wriggles his way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Musiala concedes a free kick for that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Stoichkov has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 61,052. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.